Nice, I haven't started streaming in a while. That is entirely my bad. Anyway. Okay. All alone, just a beam so time. Well, dreams are made of floating song. Where the beat is controlled, I know it feels like. Come on, make me feel alive. Hey, how's it going, guys? And that's BluSpring here. So, today, quick thing, because I just went through my live chat, my Go Live channel, and it's like, I thought the last time I streamed was, like just 2 weeks ago. It wasn't 2 weeks ago. Because Vodsys was down. It's been almost a month. Whoops. Okay, so I have a good explanation for it, I swear. So I've actually had a lot of work to do because I have been working on because I'm a university student right now, unfortunately. So my classes have been taking up a lot of time. And when I say a lot, I'm talking more like I've been out. Hi, Milky Way. I have been out for most of the day, every day, except for weekends, and the weekends I would be working on things. All right, Milky Way. But it's nice to see you too, mate. I saw you in Tweet's chat the other day. I was like, I have been working on so many things. So, and today I've decided I'm working on modern networking. Modern networking is one of the main prerequisites to getting UnityTranslate done. And the reason why it's so important is because I have an eyebrow thing? Huh. But I use modern networking to have proper networking packets and have them actually use a shared format between between client and server, between different Minecraft versions, between different server softwares in general. It can communicate with Bucket as well. So I realized that I should really get modern networking done because I'm already wanting to add Bucket support in the first place to UnityTranslate. So I kind of need to add modern networking support. So I do need to add modern networking, and with implementing modern networking, I can also make it so Talk Balloons also works with Minecraft 1.20 and earlier again, because I dropped support for those versions, but because otherwise it would have been too difficult because of the networking packet differences. Now I can actually make it work. Now I can actually make it work with Minecraft 1.20 again. So let me pull up some music real quick. Where is my Spotify? I was actually playing my stream playlist. The other day. No, not the other day. It was fucking yesterday. And I was listening not actually that difficult because modern networking because I'm already done with modern networking technically, but I've rewritten the entire code base. I have rewritten the entire code base because modern networking actually had a few fundamental flaws with its design. So now modern networking is able to handle a lot more things, and also is a bit friendlier for people to make their own implementations of things. So I realized that it wasn't very friendly because I actually used modern networking in my university final year project for diploma. I'm being serious. It's not actually that difficult. It's modern networking is I use modern networking for my final year project, and it was fantastic. I was I'm actually really proud of the fact that I got to use it in my own project, in my own university project. Hold on, let me go hook back up my overlay. Alright, so. Yeah, but this I'm able to explain exactly what it all does, because realistically, the only thing it does is it makes it so all of the packets, instead of saying write int, write float, write string, and all of that, and having to do write and read and having to make sure it's synchronized on both sides. Instead, what you do is you specify a shared thing where it's like, okay, this type is a string, so and it takes in this and it writes to that and things like that. And so it's like it's able to be shared and it's able to be cross-mapped with one another. It's entirely based off of Mojang's own implementation called Stream Codecs, as that was brought in as of Minecraft 1.20.5. But I need it for earlier versions, hence why modern networking exists. Let me go pull up my. Let me go. Let's go over to my main screen. Oh, right. I had to disconnect my entire network setup. Pull that up. Synced. Okay. Okay. Text, config, game, login. Okay. So the main thing is I need to rework the API a little because I just realized in order to do a proper login registry system, I need to introduce something called dual packet registries. What dual packet registries are, basically, they should be giving a pair of. Oh my god, Sweet just went live. Milky Way, no! Sweet just went live. Milky Way, you're great. Sweet, what are you doing live? No, I have to moderate another chat. God damn it, Sweet. Hold on. Right now I have 3 chats open right now. Because I have my own, I have my friend Heike Heiken, and then I also have Sweet. I have to moderate both. And Tony just went to go to raid. Sweet, okay, I have to close Tony's stream now. I heard a notification, it's like, God damn it, Sweet! I am now stream moderator for 3 people, and one of them is myself while I'm streaming. Hi, Hacken. Water. Alright. Hacken, hi, Mindy. I was looking at Hacken stream. Hey. My brain is all over the place right now, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright. Bye, Milky Way. Okay, I need to make something called a dual packet registry. So, yeah, I do. I know where you're going to be. Da da do do da da da. Ba 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 ba. I'm going to unmute Sweet Stream. I gotta listen to this. Space string, ID string. for codec BC. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Oh oh. 200 years of war, quite feel we are no more. I saw the streets of war go out. Just know, not just a hand to hold. Back where the kingdom stole. First of the streets of gold. Okay. So this is a dual packet registry. What a dual packet registry is essentially it's you're meant to register both the server-bound and the client-bound codecs, both the server-bound and the client packets under the same registry, so they can serialize and deserialize as two different things. You do not hear the music. Okay. That just switched. Hold up. Oh, wait, no. It goes, like, to absolutely nothing when I'm speaking. Hold up. Let me go. Okay, so this should make it... No, that... Wow, that goes down really far. Hold up. Nope. Nope. Okay, let me just keep speaking and see how that goes. Huh. That's interesting. Because the music goes down whenever I start speaking. The music goes down whenever I start speaking. I think an OBS update broke the sidechaining sort system. So, like, if I keep speaking right now, you're not going... Actually, you might be... I guess it just fixed itself. Okay, never mind. But it goes down whenever I start speaking. So, because of a sidechain source. So, it should be fine. Anyway, I have about roughly 3.5 hours to stream, because I have to get ready for class, which is at about 9 in the morning. My class is around 9 in the morning, so yeah, this is going to be how my streams are from this point, because I'm going to be streaming at like either around this time, or I'm going to be streaming later in the day. Today is a shorter class, so I ended at like 12:45, and I get back around like 1:30 or something. So we'll see if I start streaming again then. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. You need the dual packet registry. Okay. And fire. Was on the ash. Okay. Pack. Okay, so that was the wrong definition, namespace, ID, client barcode. There we go. BSC network packet. Dual packet definition, server bound, line bound. Line bound.namespace or server bound.id is not equal to line bound.id. If you're mean to bugs, dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. So I'm cold down underneath the weather. Glass with you. Punches all these sweaters. Ladybugs are girls. How do you make it together? Like in a female. It's just so much better. Just turned 14. I think this year I'm gonna be me. Don't dress with me. I'm a big boy now. I'm very scary. I'm much more out at night. I don't do the naughty. Don't mess with me, cause I wanna make you cry. Ain't that how it's supposed to be? Though it isn't to me. Boys will be bugs, right? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. do is quit. No one told me that he's worth, and I couldn't give a shit. Don't say much, but they have always listened to me. Ba 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 ba. Other boys at school, hated parents, lying all the time. The bugs implies that I shouldn't let him. I wanna cry, all of that they never see it. Even better yet, knock it out and never feel they're going to need anything. No, everything. Don't message me, I'm a big boy now, I'm very scary. And I punch my walls like out of night, and I do karate. And don't message me, cause I won't reply, wanna make you cry. Isn't that how it's supposed to be, though it isn't. Boys will be bugs, right? Boys will be bugs, right? I misspelled that. I'm gonna be mean. No, everything. I'm gonna be mean. World revolves around me. Why did it hold the... Okay. Network packet. S. iPhone. B. C. Very scary. I'll punch my walls out at night and I do karate. Don't message me, cause I won't. Much isn't rain, always will be bugs, right? Don't message me, cause my boy now very scary. No, I do karate. Don't message me, cause I won't make you cry. I think that how it's supposed to be. Okay, the dual packet registry system, I think, is the best way to go about things. Okay, now that that's there, we need to switch this to use dual packet registry. this defaulted dual packet registry change to no. You are meant to be a client login packet registry. Okay. Okay. And behaviorally, this doesn't actually change anything. Yeah, behaviorally, this doesn't actually change anything about how this works, which is actually really nice. I am, however, going to do stuff about making this take in a dual packet registry. Okay, this shouldn't be abstract. Definition.serverbound handler unknown handler, because this will need to be handling both. Like, I might as well have it support that, because I feel like that's going to make it a lot easier to actually easily register between the two. Definition.clientbound *t. I accidentally deleted too much. Sort five. Okay. This is why we make test mods for our libraries. Because I have this. There you go. Login serverbound. Hey! Yeah, that works. That works beautifully. I love that. Okay. Okay, this needs to be registered. This needs to take in register login, which that is not. That's why. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's more like it. Completed future. This matches with how. This actually perfectly matches with how Fabric actually does things. Okay. Now that. No. All right. Did we get the login packets? We did not. Okay. Oh, wait. Of course we didn't. I didn't fucking send it. Fuck it. Duh. Of course we didn't get the. Of course we didn't get the goddamn packets. I didn't send them at all. I'm so good at this game. Hmm. 1, 2, 7, 3. Okay. Yeah, no shit. We didn't. No shit. We didn't get it. Okay. Anyway. I feel like I also need to do a. I also need to do some. Hmm. Huh. That's a problem. I almost did this exact thing. Hold on. I need to mark that as hidden. That is great, actually. Okay. Okay, let's go check out. Simple server sender thinker. Okay. I'm trying to think. How would we do this? Because the thing is, we need to have a way to send this back. How do you do that? I think that needs to handle. I think that needs to get handled by the server itself. Yeah, I think it needs to get handled by the server itself. Okay. Definitions list dual packet definition *** equals collections dot unmodifiable list of mutable. Okay. I feel like I need to do that for definition for defaulted regular. Collections unmodifiable list. No, not mutable. I realize I actually also need to make this mutable. Well, no. I need to make this synchronized as well. Because of Neoforge. Because quick thing about Neoforge is when it does packet stuff. No, when it does mod initialization, it does it in parallel. So when you have when you have 8 mods, it tries to load all 8 mods at the same time. So that's why there tends to be some loading issues in some cases. So you need to actually be able to synchronize it, which a lot of mods tend to not do. Funny enough, they don't actually do. They don't actually synchronize their mod initialization, which can result in some very funny bugs. Out. How do I do that? Oh, like that. Of course I do like that. Okay. No, wait, I don't wait. No, this has to be handled by the server. No, this is up to implementation detail. Okay. Okay, no, this is up to implementation detail. I can't. That's the wrong thing. Metro codec. There you go. That works. Okay. Great API. Do I have an API? I don't think I do. Okay, that's fine. Test login 1273. Okay. This is why I love Kotlin. I get to add different extensions I want. What stuff does this have? Synchronizer and was understood. I have a synchronizer, right? Yes. From the imagine anymore. I want something new too, but I get so nostalgic. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, got it. It works. From now on, and you say, you know I love you, so I think I should tell you, order this life. Well, isn't it time to grow up? Oh, it's calling. I just can't stop. I'm sorry. I can feel a new day. Don't I burn out, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Okay. So I have login packets working now. I need to add a way. I need to make it so the login context actually allows you to send a packet, send packets back. How do you do music? Well, it's easy. Just face your fears and become your heroes. I don't understand why you're freaking out. Then they say, fine. You do what you need to, but I don't want to see you wasting your life. Isn't it time to get a job? Just come on. I just can't stop. I'm sorry. I can feel a new day. Don't I burn up, burn up. I shouldn't do this to myself. Sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? Sincerely. And I know it doesn't last. Oh, it's calling. I just can't stop. I'm sorry. I can feel it gonna burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself, but sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? I can feel life so weird, like burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Alright, there you go. Look at the amount of APIs that version 2 has. This is V1. It's like 6. But then V2 is like 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16 APIs. 16 API classes. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I had to write the NeoForge implementation as well. I haven't written the Forge one yet. I should do that. I should do that now, actually. But I was trying to do the NeoForge implementation, and I don't have access to the. Actually, this needs to go in V2. Thinking about it, hold up. This needs to go into V2 package. But I had to write a NeoForge pack implementation. It doesn't have the login API. It doesn't have the login API. I don't know why. It just doesn't. It legit just doesn't. I charge my headset. I did charge my headset, yeah. Alright. Not the circumstance. No, it's all in good time. Screw that. So what? I'm not looking back. Sit that. Keep up. Now look around. A bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I'm survived. You surprised, but cry about it. You should see the other guy. Okay, since I'm not supporting NextForge on modern networking, I think it's actually fair if I do like this. Okay, now we need to reference this. Minecraft packet registry. Oh, right. Right. Fair enough. I have to make this work with the channel system in Forge. Because Forge has this thing called the channel system. It is by all means not compatible between each other, between these two. I am upset that I cannot fall in love, but I guess there's a voice of stress falling out of it. Are you tired of me? Yeah, I can sleep right now. I'm ready, I'll fall inside of you. I'll cut my hair. To make you stay. I'll hide my chest and I'll find out a way to get us out of here. Oh, oh, oh. Turn off your porcelain face. I can't really think right now in this place. There's too many colors, enough to drive all of us insane. Are you dead? Sometimes I think I'm dead, 'cause I feel ghosts and ghouls wrapping my head. I don't wanna fall asleep just yet. Eyes went dark. I don't know where. My pupils are laughing. A way to get us out of here. Get a load of this monster. He doesn't know who to communicate. So I'm just in a place with everybody. Please give him a little bit of space. Get a load of this train wreck. His hair's a mess and he doesn't know who he is yet. Little do we know the stars welcome him with open. Get a load of this monster. He doesn't know how to communicate. His mind is in a different place. Will everybody please give him a little bit of space? Train wreck. There's a mess and he doesn't know who he is yet. But little do we know the stars welcome him with open arms. Oh. Time is slowly tracing his face, strangely he feels that the space. What's this one? Oh! Hi, TLC. Okay, this is weird. Protected abstract fun. Event channel. Channel event network channel. Definition is that takes in a byte buff and a network packet. This is weird. Okay. Actually, wait, don't I do a thing on Neoforge where I just, because I don't, I just call the thing, and that's, okay, I need to, okay, in that case, how this should actually be working is this needs to be the packet handler registry, actually. Okay, and then this takes in the handler. Channel definition handler. Yeah, because these are all required to be what's it called? Regular packet registries on Forge, because I don't have a way to look into it. No, don't do that. Login, packet listener, and pull. Login, packet context. Okay. Okay. Why am I doing this on the login packet? Hold up, I need to do this on play first. Play packet. Thanks. Did Seribot get them? Hold on, I saw that message for a split second. Did Seribot get them? Yes, he did. Thank you, Seribot. okay. This one takes in, yes, okay. God damn, Seribot is good. Actually, why am I not doing? Why am I not using that more? I made a dedicated cost function for this. Why am I not doing that more? Okay, I can just remove this now. Yeah, no, why am I not doing that more? Welcome back, Millie. Why am I not doing this more? I can just... Like, I don't need to cost like this. I have a dedicated cost function for this reason. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Why am I not doing that more? God damn, I'm dumb. It's like, I don't need to cost. I don't need to do a manual cost. I can do this. Like, let's see, what buffer does this take in? Friendly bite buff. Boom. I can avoid warnings. What am I doing? Faster. Okay. Now, okay. This sends it directly in like that. Node.add listener. And that's an event. Okay. Network event dot. Okay, this is a server custom payload event. Can I get the... I guess I don't have the... Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. One paper, I guess. Okay. You would think they would pass the ID, but I guess not. Okay. I guess not. Huh. Strange. G. Okay. And then that's handler.handle. Then packet server game packet context. Right. This is how Forge works. And of course I don't have access to the server con. Yep. Handled, packet handled equals true. Yep. This mod loader. This mod loader and API, I swear to God. Nope. Right, that takes in that. And right. Forge is not normal. There's no way they don't have a helper for it. Right! I know how they do this. It's because this has some kind... This has... This! The network channels, the simple channel system, it has a sender. Yeah. Look at that. And then there's 2 vanilla pack and things like that. But we're not using that system. Because simple channel, it does not behave. It does not behave exactly like how vanilla actually does it. It all channels through Forge's own system. So in order to actually do what vanilla wants, you have to do this. Which doesn't seem like much, but you also need to do network protocol versions and all of that, and it's... Why? Why does this mod loader? Why? Why does it enforce this? I know for a fact that most mods, they don't use this. Let me just pull up. I'm going to prove that most mods straight up do not use that fucking versioning system. Like, where are you? Simple channel, pack networking, protocol version, 1. It's all 1. They all do 1, and protocol version equals... They don't do any of this. They don't do what Forge wants you to do. I can tell you right now, 99% of Forge mods, they just do what Citadel does. The version is just 1. And even if they change the packets, it's going to stay as 1. That's it. No one does. I don't know. This is just what Forge does. This is legit just what Forge does. It's like Forge provides this whole thing. And it's like, I don't know if they... I don't think they ever expected the fact that, like, no one fucking uses them. No one, like... I think there's probably, like... You can probably count on 1 or 2 hands, like, how many mods there are that actually properly use the protocol system. This, like, all the, like, the version stuff. Even NeoForge still has that version to system. But, like, most people, they just do, like, they just see that it's, like, brace, just quotation, 1 quotation. That's it. They don't bother with anything more. That's like... That's just how it is. It's so funny. It is so funny to me. Who PR'd the... I gotta check. Does this leak anything? Of course it does, yep. What am I looking for? I should really start having my stuff here. Hold on. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Oh, right. Network event. Yeah, I remember now. I want to see who PR'd, who committed the network registry. Also, in order for them to add support for vanilla, for Forge, and all of that, they add it in a string, like this. What does this even form up to become? I have no idea. I don't think that's not correct. But they do this in order to accept vanilla and things like that. Okay, let's see. Who PR'd the requirement of a version thing? This isn't old. This is old. Okay. How old is this? This is like, this has to be, it's even older, actually. How old? It's even older. Retry. Come on. It can't even load it. It's 8 years old. I didn't need to have this one to the side, and then you go here. Okay. Now, darling, when you're fast asleep, your eyes are got to sleep saying, is it worth it? Is it worth it, darling? Is it worth it? She's waiting, and I just saying she's waiting, and I'm just lying without her. Where's the day I found you? Crying at the lake. Wait, no, I'm dumb. Hello, Kubin Abdullah. How you doing, man? Okay, how on earth? Alright. I need to remember, I keep expecting Forge to have some level of sanity. They don't have that. That is not something they have. I keep anticipating for them to have some form of sanity. They don't. They just don't. Also, I'm realizing I need to actually sync these because this is something that Neo already does. Oh God. At least you're eating pizza, and at least you've got something to balance it out. Oh God, which operating system are you using? Like I'm assuming Linux, but which distro? Back in poster, toaster. That's my closest thing to closure. Can get up this roller coaster. I'm not ready to get older. I'm not ready to get older. Childhood is over now. I'm checking it. Arch. That would do it. Yep, that would do it. that would do it. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Can't stop this roller coaster. I'm not ready to get older. I'm not ready to get older. Ba-da-da-da. Bum. Ba-da-da-da. Bum. Ba-da-da-da. Bum. Bum. This takes in a thing, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Shut me up, shoes. It's time to go. Okay, the login packets shouldn't be synchronized, but these absolutely should. Because the thing about networking is when you're handling network packets, I need to make it so these three are all consistent with each other. And the problem is, Fabric, Forge, and Neo, they all handle packets differently. Fabric and Forge handle it fairly similarly, where you have to queue the execution. Neo has it all automatically synchronized. It's all automatically synchronized. So it's all running. It's all of the threads, all of the packets, all running on the main thread. So I have to make it so this also all runs on the main thread. Because otherwise I have to do some bullshit to make it run on a network thread. And it's easier to just make everyone run on main than to run on just network. Which, annoying. Oh well. Forge and game packet handler issue. Oh, this is kind of getting annoying. Oh no. I have to do some absolute bullshit. Login packet handler registry. Server login packet listener. Or login packet context. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Alright, let's just make a channel. And then from there, channel.addListener. Event, new. Network event. Server custom payload login event. Really, Forge? Really, Forge? What is this? What is this? Give me a source file. What is this? Okay, it doesn't give me it. What is... What? Okay, it's for logging. I was so fucking worried. I was so worried. Because it is not... Like... It is not beyond Forge to make it so it takes in a string. I was so worried. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. I was so worried. Oh my god. I was so worried you had to take in a string. Okay. No. Crisis averted. On the other hand, though... What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I can send a packet to this, but... Where's your query? Yeah. Okay, that takes that. That finds a target, maps it, and gives a dispatch. Where do you get the view? I am just going to assume. I am very much just going to assume that what's going on is if the packet isn't understood, Forge will just return null. Well, Minecraft will just return null. And I am just going to check this. Where is the networking API in Fabric? There you are. I'm going to double check this. Server, this is for 6.3. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to assume that if it's null, it means it didn't understand it. Yes. Yes, that is the case. Okay. Event dot. I need to add a context to CTX event source dot get. There's all these legends I carry with me, all these lifetimes that only I see, such into this place in between. Turn back time. Whoa, I'm gonna hit rewind and find that all these memories. Fuck off. Okay. I hate having to do that. No, this is a regular packet. Was understood, and then the synchronizer is this. So it's in the future. Why do we still use this one letter? Why do we still use the small letter exactly? Uh-oh. Not to say. Whoa. Whoa. Have you seen how modern Forge's event system looks like? I've shown you it, haven't I? A perfect winter's garden. I had to do this while figuring out the what's it called? The modern template. Hold on. It's a multi-loader template. Do I have it here? I did. It looks like this. It looks like this now. It isn't. It really isn't, hilariously. Because add listener already exists. Add listener has always existed. This, on the other hand, you have to use Modbus groups, and then you have to do... What? That's more allocations. I don't... It's like, they tried to make it like Fabric, but I think they tried to make it like more like Fabric, but also didn't. I know you can, just not fully, because you still have to do the fucking allocations. What makes Forge so slow, or like just really bad with performance in general, is the fucking allocations. Yeah, I know. Like, I do this. It's like, but what makes Forge so slow? What makes Forge's event bus so bad is the allocations. It's the allocations that go with it, because you have to create a new class, And it also has to search through, like, it has to do, like, a whole iteration through all of his registered events to be able to do that. At least Bucket's event system is actually a bit faster, ironically enough. It's like they're practically the same, but Bucket's is actually slightly faster than Forge's, because every Bucket event requires you to have something called a handler list, or it's a listener list. I can't remember what it is, which one. But they require that, and it stores the registered events to the registered event handlers to that. That's how Bucket is just a tiny bit faster than Forge. What's this song? Oh, so that's Horizon. Event login. Swan. Kit.definition.identifier buff. Packet.definition.codec.cost. Packet.encode buff packet. There you go. Handle equals true. It's not that bad. Codec.decode takes in the buffer. Cost friendly byte buff t. U handler.handle packet context. Okay. Server login back handler registry. One more. The client back handler registry. Which I feel like I could just do this. I don't know if I can, but this seems reasonable enough. Then again, this is fully expecting that Forge is any form of reasonable, which of course it isn't. And handshake packet assemble, because it's need that. Wait, I need to switch this to client packet registry. And then I just need to do this, and then restore login. No. How did I do this for Fabric? It handled it for me. How did I do this for NeoForge? Fuck. There has to be a better way of doing this. Hold on. I know where. CTX. Sorry, there you are. Kit listener as client handshake passive kit listener impl. That works. And does this require anything else? It does not actually. Let's see this mod loader, I swear to God. Okay. I like how we keep calling it a mod loader. It's not a mod loader, it's fucking API. FML is the mod loader. Services. Forge. Forge net from proxy. On the bright side, some less classes. Because I'm only supporting 1.20. 1.20 and earlier. Okay. And hey, it's the same for the most part. I think. This is... Okay. How in the fuck? Okay, now I'm going to... Often said I'm falling in love, but I guess there's always the stress of falling out of it. Tired of me, yeah. I'm a little sick right now, but I swear, when I'm ready, I will fly us out of here. I'll cut my hair. Make you stare. Let me get rid of this because I don't have any mix-ins. I'm trying to avoid using mix-ins in this project because I guess, quite frankly, modern networking shouldn't really need mix-ins. Like, it used to, but I feel like it's more beneficial if I try to avoid it. Also, I'm realizing I forgot to bundle the icon. Where's the old icon? Whoa. Oh, right, I also have to do the pack.mc meta because Forge. Are you dead? Some things I think I'm dead. Your ghost and goes wrapping my head. I don't wanna fall asleep just yet. My eyes went down. I don't know where. I love the icon for modern networking. It's so stupid. Because I made this in just paint.net. I just grabbed the globe thing. I put the gradient on it. And then I just badly drew, said put the icons on it. And then it's like, oh, connection. Ooh, smiley face. It's funny because I'm usually much better at icons. Kilt. I have this. It's loading. And then like, I'm usually much better at icons, but I'm just like, I'm lazy when it comes to my actual freaking fun. Like, I'm actually not that bad at icons. If I can firelight. Like, okay, so okay. Now, this is where things get a bit more fun. Like, the bucket API, I think it works. I can't do much about these because these, I tried to look into it. I did actually try to look into it. There is nothing. Like, genuinely, there is nothing. I don't know why there aren't these query types. I couldn't find the associated events. Like, I'm going to look at it again. I could not find where are all the Spigot APIs? Where did all the Spigot APIs go? I know that there were more. Where did all the Spigot APIs go? Were they all just merged into Bucket? I guess so. But it's like this packet API, this networking API stuff, this was actually all made for Bucket. The entire point of that thing's existence was made for Bucket. I don't know why, but I tried to look for a bit. I'm going to look again, but I couldn't find anything for Bucket's API to properly handle this. Like, it has the game packets. Like, everything here is all for game packets. But past that, I genuinely could not find anything for query packets. Which is weird. Like, I'm going to look again, but I genuinely couldn't find anything. Channel name too long. What's the fucking max size? Okay, no. Okay, yeah, that's actually reasonable. Like, unless Bucket has a system that allows expression warning. I don't know what this is, but a case because this takes in a player. I don't see any reason why this wouldn't just take in. So this is all isolated to their. So, I don't know. That's weird. Funny thing, I don't think I can actually test Forge on here. So I'm kind of just going into this with the hope that Forge just works. Like both Forge and Neo. Okay. Now that we're at this point, let's re-enable these versions. I heard that. Where did you come from? What version? I forgot to write that down. I forgot to write any of that down. Right. Hey! And of course my overlay went down. Why did it do that? There you go. Okay, so I need to pull up 1.19's stuff. 43.5.2. Okay, let's see. 1.18.2 for Fabric API, they share the same IDs, I think. I think they share the exact same, not IDs, versions. I think it shares the exact same version, those two. So, I don't actually need to worry about remembering that. Yeah, that's 0.7.0. Yep, I was right. So I can just reuse that. Forge, that's 38. Where are you? 40. No, it's 40. Oh yeah, because fucking 312. Should we try to go as far back as 1.16.5? I think we can go as far back as 1.16.5. There's no good reason to, but I think I can go as early as 1.16. Alright. Who survived? Somebody new. And but you. She depends on again. We depend on me. And I know. For the sake of this again, we depend on you. We depend. Bing bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da da da. Should I try? I feel like I should give it a shot. Try to go as far back as 1.16. Does Forge still use the file? It does. It's on version 65 now. Can't wait for Forge to hit version 100. Something what the hell is Forge's old version? Oh, wait, no. No, wait. I know what this versioning format is, actually. My screen glitching again. It's glitching again. My right screen is starting to die out. It's very obviously starting to die out. It's just that, like, I just can't be bothered it was because I need to get a new monitor for it. It's like, I was like, I better use. But what's it called? But no, the fun little thing about, because like I just realized the old versioning format is like hold on, let me show you. I just realized this is because like it's major minor patch. This is the build number, and then eventually they just made it just this is the build number. It just increments the build number based on the minor version now. That like. I'm surprised it took that long to actually swap out to this versioning format. They only swapped it out in like 1.13. 1.12. Yeah, this is just the ever incrementing build ever incrementing build number. Bro. Users concern me. Why do so many people come in like, hey, like I like what's up with this mod? I can't load into it. I'm just like, bro, send a log. I can't solve your problem without any info. You know, there's a whole ass support channel that tells you, hey, send a log. And I swear to God, there keeps being users that are like, I don't like, they just send a message and it's like, where's the log? Where's the log? You're telling me there's a crash. What's the log? So stupid. Oh no, how did you fail? Really? Really? Blood Grattle, this goes over to Legacy Forge, which requires Grattle. Does this have a new version? 143. What does the changelog look like? Not much. That's annoying. I already opened this. That's awesome. I don't have any proxies, do I? Grattle wrapper. Yeah, no. You need to do a minor version update. Let's see if that fixes anything. good enough for you. And I've gone good. Yes, I will enough for good enough for you. Yes. Eventually. Sorry, I got completely distracted. I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh, it's done. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Does my 1.18 code, does my 1.20 code work with 1.18? Alright, let's see. Surely this hasn't actually changed much. Oh wow, it actually hasn't. God, I love when the code doesn't actually change much. Hell yeah, okay. Because I'm no longer doing mixins, so I can actually just have this work. Nice, okay. This makes life a bit easier, actually, for me. Because I'm realizing I don't need to... I can actually just do this. Because it's all the same. And then around 1.20.2, I need to start doing the... I need to start doing, what's it called? Yeah, because it all just works. Because I've gotten rid of the... Because I've gotten rid of the mixins, so it just works. Okay. With that, let's see. What's the earliest version of Neo? 1.20.3. Hmm. 1.20.2 and 1.20.3. I've not actually paid attention. Is that a whole new drop? It's a whole new drop. Yeah, it's a whole new drop. It's not backwards compatible, so... Do I want to put in the effort of supporting a singular 1.20.2 version? I want to use this 1.20.2. I shouldn't put in the effort. I'll do 1.20.4 though, because people do actually use 1.20.4. Neo, what the hell? 26.2, 1.20. What is this organization? Neo! Okay, screw that. I guess I am supporting 20.2 because of the fact that... Oh my god, that is so bad! That is such a bad organization! Neo! Okay, let me try this. Because configuration gets added around this point. So, let me try to see what I can do about adding support for it. 0.6, 20.2. And then as for you, I can get rid of you guys. And then, meantime, 1.20.2. Kill F exists for 1.20.2, right? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, thank God. Do I have it defined in my build script? Common MTG. Forge. Thank you, possibly. Possibly actually had. Oh my god. I still have LexForge support. I still have LexForge support for 1.20. Like 1.20.2 still has LexForge because of Kotlin Forge. Oh my god. That's amazing. About the world, the one that live life with nuance anymore. Mail. In the mail. Damn. Anymore. About the world. Am I unable to do 1.20.2? What if I do 1.20.4 and just retroactively hope that it works for both? I think that's a good plan. 0.4.251 and then 49.2.8 because 1.20.4 is actually still getting updates, hilariously enough. Even I already did the same thing on previous. Possibly's already got this covered. My guy already figured out that it should be that rate. Thank you. My Knufkin and Little My around forever, Lemon Boy and I forever. My Knufkin and Little My around forever. It's actually pretty easy. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Oh, why did you fail? Ah, no LexForge. Okay. LexForge unsupported for 1.20.4. Yeah, that's just... Actually, I could probably use an older version of Forge. But it... Hold up. Might not be... Hope might not be lost yet. Hold up. Because I'm thinking there are a fair bit of changes. Let's do 49.1.41. Oh my, oh my. All the songs with losing time. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Side by and dime. I've always been using for kerosene. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Sometimes I'm drinking. Sunshine in the universe, yeah, so hard it fucking hurts. Oh, Jesus, is best band in the universe, best band in the universe. So hard to find first. The spans in the universe. All right, next word to the lost cause. Because I don't want to. I don't want to go grab. I don't want to go grab. Fucking port Gradle. Because that's going to need me to retool the whole thing again. Somebody else's voice. Best band in the universe. Best band in the universe. So hard to the universe. Best band in the universe. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, okay, reloaded. Oh, boy. Huh? I'm realizing I haven't actually made this work properly. That's my bad. Hold on. Let's see. Let me look at what the when exactly actually brought in register configuration task 20.6. Okay. Don't worry. I have a great idea. And this is why I use Kotlin. Look at this shit. Okay. I know this says configuration task, but watch me. Of course it doesn't fuck it. These guys. Okay. It's not extendable, but I don't know, it looks extendable to me. Custom package whatever. We throw you in here. What do you mean? It works perfectly. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do this then. If and 5 else bum 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 bum. Oh, wait, I see how it does. Okay. Wait, then how do you... What? Well, that doesn't seem correct. Where are you? 20.4. This... That doesn't look correct. Does it? That can't be correct. Unless they added the... Oh, right, no, they added stream codecs much later, but custom packet payloads, they have, yeah, they take that in. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't do them. There we go. Shit, it just works. Yeah, I can just keep this imported. Shit, dude, it just works. You kidding me? Fuck, okay. I don't need to do anything special for that. Huh. Oh no, what do you... Motherfucker. iPacket handler. Does this extend iPacket handler? What? What? How does it get hackier? Please tell me this is at least different in here. It is, okay. Motherfucker. That's annoying. I can't do access transformers because it actually causes trouble. Fuck. I have to do reflection. Back where area last year, potential, potential. My class today is at like 9, so I need to get ready by like 6:30, so in about like 40 minutes. Don't worry, I have an alarm. I have an alarm on my phone to yell at me. Don't do this. Don't do that. Okay. This is going to be fun. I need to figure out how on earth do I do login packets here. Do I even have an entry point for one? Query. I see something to do with queries. No. Fuck. Shit. I don't have access. I don't have it. There is nothing there's nothing I have for login. Are you kidding me? I don't have login. I actually don't have login. God damn it, Neoforge. I don't have. What? Oh, you. Okay. Is it just... We love the walls we gardened. Okay. Okay, I think I figured this out now. I think. I hope. Okay, I don't actually need to think I need to worry about that, so I can just do this. Yeah. Promise me that. This is without me having tested this, by the way. I have no idea if this works or not. That works. This didn't get renamed. Right now. That solves it. We broke the walls we guarded. Finish what we started. So promise me that they'll fall. I was born in 1984. What am I doing? There you go. I think so, because it still needs to tweak the thread priorities. So it still has some use, albeit not nearly as much as like people think it will. Oh, hi April! Thanks for the raid. How you doing, mate? April, hello. How's everyone doing? So I'm currently working on a prerequisite library to UnityTranslate called Modern Networking. This is what's it called? This is Modern Networking, which is essentially a networking library to help me register networking packets between multiple different Minecraft versions, like across multiple different Minecraft versions and multiple different loaders. Hell, even just go between different go like outside of Minecraft even. Like this doesn't have a dependency on Minecraft. Right now I'm just making it so it just works. Like I used this library in my final year project for university. That's fantastic. It's a pretty good library. Like it is surprisingly solid. Like I'm really proud of this library. I'm just currently redoing it. I'm currently rewriting it because there is an actual issue where it's unable to handle a lot of different things. Like it has normally networking packet Minecraft has 4 phases of networking: handshake, handshake, login, configuration, and play. And modern networking only handled the play phase. It was incapable of handling the configuration phase, which was added in Minecraft 1.20.2. And it is unable to handle the login phase. The handshake phase is useless to mods. But login and configuration. Handshake is basically it's more so ping. Like when you hit refresh on the multiplayer page and it shows like pinging and then it shows the MOTD and stuff, that's the handshake phase. The handshake phase is useless to mods. But login, configuration, and play are very, very commonly used. Login is used to figure out like what mods like a client has and like what the server should be sending. The configuration phase is to set up the client according to what the server has. And play is regular stuff that everyone uses. Ow. Send impl no, that doesn't thing. Packet.definition.identifier else you need to go in there. Do I have you wrapped as well? Oh, wait, you're actually being used somewhere. But where though? Oh, you. Magic up. It's very interesting. I mean, but like, I need to like I have had issue reports by people asking me to add support for configuration and stuff. Yeah, no, I like ranting on code. It's like right now this is me trying to support multiple different versions. This is to say like, hi, like this piece of code is for these specific versions matching this range. Because what's really funny is a lot of programming classes, they don't actually teach programming properly. Like Adri, you know Adri. Adri has had a lot of trouble with learning programming in his class, but with me explaining it, it's like it is much easier because like I just told him okay, all of the theory you learned in programming, just throw all of it out the window because it's all useless. Speaking of, God. It's a first-rate town, and all you ever notice is it's too far. It has been knocked down at all. Left here at all the skies. And when you look around, all you ever notice is 2 stars. This is the first-rate town. First-rate town, you know. Oh yeah, that's Eyes against me. Can remember. Because the holidays against me. You can never leave. Because I hold it against me. You can never leave. I saw to Montreal. A first-rate town, you know. Just can't say it. You can never leave. There's a lot against me. You can never leave. Because I'm all against me. You can never leave. There's a lot against me. You can never leave. love me, as all things must. Unloved you met. You didn't love me enough. Turn comes a will rest. It's in a first-rate town, and all you ever notice how to stretch too far. Down. That far. You just can't see very far. Okay. Fuck. Actually, no. This is actually not a problem. This isn't actually a problem. Does this need a UID? It doesn't, does it? I don't think it does. No, it would. That's a 0 UID. It doesn't matter. Why? No. I actually wanted that. Okay. If 1.20 else. There we go. Look at that. Look at the fucking compatibility of that. God damn. Okay. Yeah, look at the fucking compatibility of this. God damn. Yeah, it kind of just works. Alright, now let's see. How much has Forge changed between 1.18? Ooh, it's still fine. Okay. What fabric? Nothing to worry about. Okay. Now if we swap this to 1.21.1 mode, you just walk around a little. It is 349. Aha, there you are. Okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. Because I don't actually know. I don't have access to the. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh wait, no, no, I remember now. No, okay, I just implemented this earlier. I know what this is for now. Damn, this music's good. No, I've actually misunderstood what this does. Into the IRD universe again. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Good song. Goddamn, dude. This has a thing for us. Oh, but it's direct. Fuck. Shit, okay. Okay, no. I'm gonna have to delete this API then. Because this doesn't behave the way I thought it would. Okay. 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 So right now, I think this is okay. I think I'm at a point where I'm going to have to end because I'm now done because I now have to get ready for class. So, and now we have hit 4 hours of streaming. Should have been longer than I normally go for. So, okay. First off, you go this. Okay. Let me throw you guys over somewhere. File. Bluke is ending, so no point going for Bluke. I was gonna get over to Oro, actually. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send guys over to Lady Oro. She is currently playing on Windcraft. So, I'm gonna head off. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye!